morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are CozyCow Gaming with my show. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are CozyCow Gaming with Michelle. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are CozyCow Gaming with Michelle. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show.
Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of CozyCow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you on this Thursday morning. It is a delightful 30 degrees here in Virginia. I do not want to look outside. Just, I'm not going to do it. Just not going to do it. I'm pretty sure it's going to look a lot like this. Yep. Here we are on StarCooz Island. We are on the 6th day of winter, and it's snowing, and it's 30 degrees out here in Virginia, and it might as well be snowing. And welcome in, Nancy. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. It is lovely to have you here. And I would sing it, except, I got a frog in my throat, and it would not sound good. Boo, winter, I know, but then, wait. Who pooed on my parade? We wouldn't be able to grab this and then do that. Woohoo! That's nice. So let's see, we got a trap. Hello, Dougie Dougie. Our glowing mushrooms are starting to sprout and do glowy mushroomy things. So Nancy, how are things today? I hope you are doing well, and Victus as well, although he's probably asleep right now. Just trying to make sure that each of these guys has room to spread. And we're getting some spreading going on over that way too. This is how we propagate flowers in Dinkum. With empty boxes so they have somewhere to grow. When you think about it, big picture wise, that kind of makes sense. We have our pleeps and our plunks and everybody's all squished in. Oh my goodness, a decon raid already? I'm not really awake. That's fabulous. You're already here. Woohoo! Deconstruction. Hey, decon. How are you today? How is Stardew Valley? And there's Lisa, who has been chatting with me back and forth this morning, trying to help me out with, you know, fishing in Stardew Valley. That's tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we are going to learn to fish. It's simply going to happen. You know, the power of positive thinking and whatnot says, because I say it so, it will be so. Isn't that how it works out? I think. Oh, I am so not awake right now. I slept until 3 a.m. Oh, and I tell you what, oof, hard time getting out of that bed. Oh no, hang on, sir, you're dirty. La 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 la. Okay. We can put the, I'm not gonna be, well, yeah, I am gonna do some trapping, but it's fine. Need to grab that. Put that back up there. We need that. Don't need that, but we do need that. But you also know what else we need? Room to put all the stuff and things. That'll work. Wait, no it won't. We need more space. Slept in till 3. Yeah. Isn't that when everybody sleeps in? You know, don't you know? Alright, little brushing for Abigail. I don't know, I can't see your name, sir, but we'll give you a brushing. And I was gonna say, isn't there a bomble in this mix? We're not gonna milk the bomble. Especially since it wouldn't work. Dude, I'm trying to milk James. That sounded kind of weird. Alright, so that's taken care of. Where's the other milk? Yep, there we go. We'll make some cheese out of these things. Woohoo! And drop that puppy off. And let's grab some of that. Because these ladies and gents over here in the chimp world, oh my goodness, they eat you out of house and home. I tell you what. I know, you guys are hungry. Alright, let's... Oh, he cannot shear a bandicoot? That doesn't work. Everybody hold still in this exact placement, so I don't lose ya. And forget who I cleaned and who I didn't. Can you explain to me how these guys can be dirty when they're in water? Alright. Did I get everybody? Does anybody have any more dirty lines popping up out of them? I don't think so. Oh wait, we missed somebody. Hang on, that guy doesn't have a house either. So we're missing a house. problem is now that the ladies don't have their wooliness on, I can't figure out who's who. All right, I'm confused. Where is this guy? All right, all he needs is a house. Uh-oh. Where am I going to put another house? Oof. Well, I am now determined to learn how to fish in Stardew. I am. It's gonna happen. I am going to make it happen. All right. That should have solved everybody's problems except the chooks, because they ate all their food again. Make sure all the food dishes are full. Good, 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 good. Because once I get into this counting thing, you know, right after the snow thing, you know, I'm gonna be busy. All right, so we can put the shears back and the brush back. I think that's it for now. That will work. Back over to our temporary storage work area. Unload. Oh, I forgot to leave that behind. All right, that's not a problem. It's fine. All right. So here's what's happening in the world of this challenge. One, we've discovered that if you take a good look at the pattern, we don't have enough space. So we have to make some space. And that, of course, means terraforming, which I personally am fine with. Because make sure you're in a safe spot. Forgot to go and, you know, get rid of the crocs. Maybe I should do that first. All right, I added the picture into our morning video. Oh, that was it. That was it. All right, so we are going to make this cow. It is 49 across, and I don't know how wide. That's clearly not 49 high. Spark the Fire did it, but I plan to just work at the bottom and work my way up. And, you know, what we'll probably end up doing is acquiring a lot more space as we move along. So I want to move our point back. I want to make a verifiable pathway along the edging that is not going to be used in the middle of the of it. So this is what it used to look like. Because remember, right at the end of the last time, the day that we started this, I made a coffee cup. I took it out because it's not right. I think actually now that I look at the space, I wonder if it would be smarter to make it, no, I don't want to make it sideways. I want to make it go straight up and down so it's easy to see in the map. So I'm going to move things back a bit right here. I Actually, let's highlight the mine. D-Pad Queen, welcome in, D-Pad. It seems like I haven't seen you in forever and a day. I hope you're doing well. I missed you. And we have Alicia Motley. Welcome in, so lovely to see you. And I hope you all are doing well. So I want to move our starting point down more. And if I do this, if I do a scan map, first word lowercase, no space, uppercase on the first letter of the second word. Smush it all together. Now when I look at my map, coffee cup is gone, and you can see where I started to move things back a bit and expanded down. I'm figuring I've added a few more rows this way. I'm happy to take up more space and things over here. And then we can move up. All right. But it's also, obviously, snowing. So I need to take care of that, too. I really have been playing Warcraft too much lately, haven't I? I guess. that could be it. That could definitely be it. Now, if we had 1 million... Oh, wait. I guess we do have 1 million in the bank because that guy's here. And Alicia says, good morning to you all. Woohoo! All right. How many dinks do I have in my pocket? Not enough. All right. We have a lot of things that we can do. Fortunately, we're on creative. One of these days, I got to go and fix that hole. It irks my taters. Where did I put the bank? Oh, yeah, over here. And it is open. Let's see how much we have in the bank. Got a funny feeling I'm going to do some bizarre magic. That's what I thought. I only had enough to get Jimmy to come in, and I want to leave that in the bank. So, do I have any balloons? Or maybe one imposter ball? Really got to label these boxes, but this is a temporary spot. This place is moving. I could have sworn that I had gotten some balloons. Oh wait, wait. Hello? You be a balloon. Okay. And kites. I wonder which one does better. Okay. One interesting thing about my mod, I have a interesting side effect on my mods. It doesn't matter what I do. With certain things, imposter balls, balloons, kites, I get one. That's all I need, because as soon as it goes into my inventory, it becomes 250. Sell goods. All right. I forgot Dinkum doesn't have a split stack. That was at 1.3 million. You can only split the stack here. Mr. Teds, welcome in. So lovely to see you. How are you today? All right. And I know for a fact we need way more than 1 million. All right, let's go back in and sell this stuff. Yep. I gotta keep one stack in my pocket. Oh, 9.7 million. I wish I knew which of my mods does this. I honestly don't know. All right, so if we are now up to 11 million, so hopefully that will, you know, do the trick. Okay, so we want to head to the question mark. Now, as we're going by, we're gonna look. There's a snowball. And there's a snowball right there, because we can also do this little trick as we go by. We can make snowmen. In the cutie patootie. Woohoo! Wait. April Bailey, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. We could take those things out of our hot pocket, by the way. Let's get the diving helmet off. Here we go. And are you all warm and toasty, chicky doodle? All right, so there we go. Now she's holding it. That'll work. Now we can, you know, bring them back, but note that, you know, if it's not snowing the next morning, this fella's going away. Now, I could have whacked each snowball, but then I'd only get 2 each. Or I can break open a snowman and get 6. It's called Dinkum math. You're not okay? What's the matter? What's the matter? Jeez, right now we are going to try to not squirrel our way. What's going on here? Oh, I think this is where Spark the Fire laid down her plans to do her cow. She has an idea for a tribute to cows. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction, aren't I? I'm sorry to hear that, April. Family can be tricky, for sure. I also get this desert pea because it only comes out when it's been sunny, snowing or raining. There is a rare drop that happens when you bust open Snowman. So we want to keep doing that too. Alright, so the whole plan is to not squirrel as we swirl. You knew it was going to happen as soon as I said I wasn't going to let it happen, right? Yep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Oh, and there he is, Jimmy the pirate. Well, technically he's not really a pirate, but I do believe he's John's brother. And he's a pirate. Hello, sir. The name is Jimmy. I'm something of a trader myself. I heard about you. John, never heard of him. Really? Really? I don't believe you, Jimmy. Great deal, so if you're in the mood, I'm your guy. What's your name? I like you. I like you a lot. Let's do some deals. Let's trade some wheels. I'm not selling you my wheels. Aw, thank you, D-pad queen. Yep. Hugs, hugs, hugs. All right, the gold watch, which speeds up time, is 20,000 permit points. I don't have that to spare. We could get that, which is a red glider. I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at everything, sir. I don't want that. A guitar, I'm so not. What is that? A sprinkler? Is that? Oh yeah, that is the sprinkler. It looks a little odd. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. I said I'm not getting it. What is that? Oh, a moo whistle. Maybe my eyes are still asleep, but things look different in here today. I will get the chrome paint, just because it's not easily found elsewhere. A gold crown. Let's see how much it is. 3 mil. I'll take it. Just because you can't get it other places. Key cycler. I'll do it. This is the one time, one shot, only time I'm going to do it. And we'll get the red glider too. Oh! And we did a thing! Woohoo! How much does he want for the coffee seeds? Well, we can't do that. Can we get 100 maybe? Oof, that's $1 million. For coffee? That's some expensive coffee. Yeah, but I did get those extra dings for the sole purpose of buying stuff, so we'll do it. We'll do it. It helps our entrepreneurship. I don't know. That word. Let's see. Drink water. Aw, thank you. Much appreciated. Your dog's name is Squirrels? I gotta say, that is a fabulous name for a dog. I mean, really, 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 truly. I love that name. Oh, look, 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 look. I have one. I have one. Yes, it is a white jackaroo wearing a cute little hat. Where'd he go? Where did he go? He's blending with, you know, the snow and whatnot. Wow. He's a feisty fellow. Okay, we're not going to do this very much today because it's freaking my eyeballs out. There we go. Woohoo! We got one. All right, now we are going to deselect. Wow, Nelly. Deselect that. Let's look on the map. I don't see anything else interesting on the map. So we're going to head back. Pausing every so often to wax snowballs. La la la, la la la. Ooh, we gotta go across here. Oh, there's a plunk. Oh, Popper. You're taking on a plunk? I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. Pretty darn tootin' sure it's not going to be good for that pupper. Now, I got a message today from Bala Girl that she found a mod that would allow her, as she's walking about town, if there is a rare pupper around, it will tinkle-ink or something or other. I figure it's probably like the, like having a bug book open. Which reminds me, I should have my bug book in my pocket, and I don't. Oh, that didn't work. That's why they didn't want me on the softball team. Alright, that'll work. Alright, we're getting closer. Oh, hello. That is a very special thing, but I can't carry that and this, and I don't think I have any more space. Oh, wait, yes I do. Wait right there, sir. We'll just crack that open. And we get the sculpting table. Woohoo! Your dog's name... Oh, I see. Your dog's name is Ram, but you have squirrels. You have squirrels with a dog around? I'm going to put this fellow... Hold on, I'm going to put it down so I'm not holding a star saver when I do this. I'm going to put him in here with this fellow. See that little extra maneuver with the net? Darn tootin' good thing that I did not. I wasn't wearing, you know, using the stave. Yeah. Anywho, back on track. All right. We're gonna drop a bunch of stuff in our pockets. Oh, wait, no, you need that. Wait, why is that in there? Oh, I have a Maggie egg. That's right, I can wear the Maggie egg on my head. Bet you didn't know that. It's a great little tidbit. They aren't my squirrels. They choose to live wherever they... Well, do you feed them? Because we found out that, you know, when we started feeding the squirrels, we ended up with a lot of squirrels. And then other things started to come in. Altogether, not a workable situation. Come here, sir. I need to talk to you. Yep. Much appreciated. Wait, what's that? I want that too. I think we may end up losing that entire billabong. No, we don't feed them, but we have had dogs for a long time and they like to bury their food in the yard. That'll do it. That will do it, for sure. Yeah. That will do it. Alright, so... back here. We need to make this bigger, like I said. And, I mean, right off the bat, oh, wait, that's right. Excuse me. Chicky Doodle. Put that ugly diving helmet back on. Check for Crocs first. And then go in. Alright, so I'll get all of this. And that fellow. Ooh, it's a yabby. Hopefully we don't accidentally cover, you know, bury the the fishies again. Talk about fishing in a barrel that doesn't exist. Just, you know, I always find just taking a few minutes and just focus on breathing. Somehow, I don't know why that seems to help, but it does. It totally does help. Also, like, you know, find it fabulous when I can play games. Uh-oh, that feller's back again. Hello, sir. Thank you. And get rid of the river seed that for some reason is growing. Just give him a little pat whack-a-doodle. Now, the question is, do I have enough space to do the plan? La la la, la 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 la, where is it? Right here. We're gonna need way more than that. Now, I apologize, I'm going to be pausing every so often to think. Let's look at the pathing. I want to do the hardwood here. I figure the hardwood around it. But maybe we do the darker areas with hardwood. So maybe I use the hardwood pathing along the black areas. I mean, there is a black pathing. So, Spark the Fire did this. Somehow, she and her main man, Sparky Sims, were able... Oh, Gamer Mama, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. Somehow she was able to take this, and they worked hard. They did it in Excel, and they basically took the picture that I had and converted it to a cross stitch. Is this not the most amazing thing? So, you know, I want to do this. I want to create that cow with cross stitching too. I'm doing well. I'm getting there on the waking up factor, but other than that, woohoo! We're here on this blustery day. Of course, it's 30 degrees outside here in Virginia, so it's probably blustery outside too. So, oh yeah, I was planning. Okay, so because I don't want to do the hardwood around here. I think maybe I should do that with the mouse because you can't see where I'm pointing. So, yeah. So maybe we can do hardwood all the way around and then start filling it in. So we end up with some sort of a pathing around the entire cow. So let's run this out. And then I have no problems going right up against the mine. We're about to be out of it. I know. And then, of course, if I do stuff like that, wow. All right, so that was the hardwood. We're gonna need a lot of it. I mean, I could do the honeycomb around it. That's a possibility. I think we're gonna need the rock edge for one of the colors in the center. So we might as well get a bunch of that. That's a real pretty pattern too. Oh, hang on. What about the mossy brick? The mossy brick would look really pretty around there. It's more subtle. It's more subtle. And there's no green at all on it. So I think the mossy pathing would actually be the better plan for that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll start with 1,000. That's the ice path, and that's white. So we're using that in the horns and here. The ice path will be the light blue. So we need a gray. The patterned stone path is a really pretty pattern. Let's get some of that. Do we need... I might actually use, instead of white, I might use the marble up here. It's a smoother look. So we'll get like 500 because I don't think we'll need as much up there. We will need the black, so... We need more of the white. And we need more of the ice. The smooth cement is kind of pretty too, but it's a gray. It's a gray. Oh, there it is, ice. Okay, I think that should get us the colors that we need for the bottom area. At least get us started. We are so not finishing this cow today. But we are going to get a darn tootin' good start on it. I am changing the time. Maybe not. It is really hard to do this in the snow. Alteration to the plan. Y'all knew that was coming, right? Right? Alright. We're gonna finish this up, and then we're gonna go whack snowballs. Yep. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're just finishing up the length of the plan. While I'm sitting here trying to remember how many wide it's supposed to be. I know she said it. Oh man, I wish I could remember stuff these days. But I've got so much on my brain pan. Did I keep forgetting stuff and things? Let me see if I can find it. $49. She says it's 49 by 49. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't get that, but okay. All right, so here is how I will count out 49. It freaks the bejeebers out of people. I'm sorry. This is just how I do it. We're going to have to do it to the inside or to the outside, hopefully. We're going to not count this row because this row is border. So it's like the frame of the cross stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on. Perfect. So that's what? 10. Hang on. I got a problem here. I need it to be snowy. Oh, that's a different snow. Oh well, but at least it can count it off easier. 1, 2, so 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, wow. Maybe this is fine. Because I did make it wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then one to grow on for the pattern. I mean, for the border. And I'll give 3 here so I know it stands out in my brain that the edge is actually only 9. And then we get rid of all this stuff. And kind of clearing up our path here. Is that right? Nope. Got 2 of them there. That's kind of cool. Alright, and then we need to get rid of this. Hang on, I can't just stand there now and, you know, let it sit. Oh, we're so close to what she's doing. But if we finish this, then we will be away from her stuff. And I won't be able to watch what she's doing. When she gets back here, I don't think she's coming today. I know, my pockets are full. My pockets are full, my pockets are full. That's not how you sing the song. This is how you sing the song.
I've seen pockets. That's why her pockets are full. Always full, full, full. Empty your pockets, my shell make it empty. Her pockets are always full, 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 full. Her pockets are always full, 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 full. Full, full, full.
Yeah, that's the thing. Hayes of Hasalino Games made that song for me. And you can guess why she decided to make it. On account, you know, my pockets are always full. Woohoo! Thank you! Thank you, Gamer Mama. And yes, you are always welcome to dance in chat with emotes whenever I play a song. Of course, that was a short one, and you could hurt something if you're not careful, dancing to a really short song. Thank you, sweetie. Mr. Cozy is heading to work. Gotta get rid of that. Might as well get this stuff too, because I know that she doesn't need it there. Hang on. How my pockets are full again? Riddle me this. How does that happen? Wait. Do I have to play the song again? Do I have to play the song again? Well... Oh, wait. I know what I want to do with those. No. We're going to take that out. If we see it... I don't think we'll see anything right now. I don't think we need that. We do need snackages, so leave the snackages. And that. Oh, you don't need the tire. So why did I keep the ear hats? Because that's what they're called. Hey, who just whacked me? Sir, I don't want to talk to you. You just pushed me. I don't want a blobfish. That's gross. Anything called a blobfish is not something I want. That is why you can wear the ear hats on your head as ear muffs. That's why there are no ear muffs in the game, because they are already here. Alright, Alright, we gotta go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That way it's more visible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry about that. My fingers are cold, so my fingers are doing like a double tap sometimes. It's an old lady thing, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many did we just do? I think that was only 30. 10, 20, 30. Yep. Woohoo! I can count. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And again, we'll do that same thing that we did before. So we basically mark it off. We need the hardwood anyway, so. Oh, beehive! Woohoo! Liking that. And another beehive. Hot diggity gum drops. Teresa Carmack. Sorry. Oh, don't get near. Really? A third beehive? Wow. Alright, so put you there. Stop holding that when you're picking up beehives. If this were that Animal Crossing game, we would be in trouble. Isn't it Animal Crossing that the bees like attack you with a vengeance? Alright, we're gonna take these over here, but we can't put them with those guys. We gotta find a different safe space. Maybe we should set them. Oh! Darn it! Hang on. Well, we did that thing. There's one over there. There's one there. Alright, let's look carefully. Sometimes you have to kind of get down to a lower level so you can see them. Luckily, I have a mod that keeps the bug book open, so you get a big gold label for them. Let's try that again, and this time not pop them wide open. La la la, la 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 la. Stop moving, and then place. La la la, la 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 la. I'm thinking this is not tall enough. That'll work. Got two of them. Don't throw the bees, please. Yes, that is a safety tip. Truly, truly a safety tip. Alright. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of all of this. Watch our stamina. Poo. Why? Because we just eat. Yep. It is not going to be big enough. All of this has to go. We're gonna have to go up higher here. So you pick up the original top to the picture. We're gonna have to take out some of the billabong here, and I'm not upset about this. This island has a lot of billabong. We need to go all the way up to here. And I'll measure, I need to measure now and find out exactly how far across this goes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. don't stop going up and over. Alright, so we need to go here. We are gonna have to go in the water to take care of that guy. Oh, our snackages ran out. It's hard to believe it's only 2 o'clock in the game. I'm a very busy bee. I'm really trying to get this going. You know, you're right here. Why don't you empty your pockets? That way. Yep. Don't hit the beehive. My goodness gracious, woman. Need to address this guy and that guy and that guy. I don't know if I've turned them into the museum, so we will need to figure that part out. Hello, River. All right, so we made 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And of course it would be right there. All right. Bye-bye ear hats. Hello, big, ugly, intense looking chunk of rock. Come on, upsy doodles. All right, let's count that again since you just deposited. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that one marks 10. So that's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now it's so that should be 40, and that should give us 9, hopefully. Man, I hope this math works out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It does not. Why doesn't the math work? Why did the math work on one? Oh, wait. Yes, it does. It does work. If you finish the job, it would work. I have not had much coffee at all. So this is 9, so I certainly haven't had enough. Not enough by far. Well, there we go. That's a 49 by 49 square. Oof. But I would like to drink some more coffee. And I do feel like we need a coffee break. Hang on, let's take a coffee break in just a second. Let's finish getting rid of the stuff and things in the center. And then we can come up with a song. While I drink some more coffee. I could not believe it yesterday. Yesterday, I finished making the ornaments for the streamers that are participating in the Fishmas event. Yeah, we wish you a Merry Fishmas event that is starting next week. Oh, well, that's perfect timing. Thank you. That's telling me it's time for a coffee break. Next week, we are having a 5-day streamathon of Queenfish games. So the first 3 days will be 24 hours each day of Yard Sale Simulator plus 2 days of Fish Tin, A Town to Remember. So 5 days. Thank you. Nancy, you have a good sleep. And is there any way you can ask Victus, or maybe leave him a note to send me his logo for the thumbnail that I'm creating for the event? I would greatly appreciate it. And in the meantime, you have a great nap. So yeah, 5 days, there's a lot, and I do mean a lot of streamers who are going to be participating in this event. It is an incredible event, and I'm so thrilled to be participating in it. It's wonderful. So I will be streaming a couple of hours every day as part of the Streamathon. Always a fantastic thing to be able to participate on. Let's go to sleep and save what we've done, and then have our little coffee break. Good night, Nancy. And then I'm going to do this. Pause time right there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Muchly appreciated. And we will do this. And turn the video back on so you can see all of the other little cows that I need to make and work on. I need to make more. Every one of my YouTube members gets a cow made, a little coo made for each and every one of them. I'm his secretary, so it's my job. That's a good job. And you do it so well. You keep him in line, and we all appreciate that. Have a good sleep. If you're in the 3rd tier of membership, the Clarabelles, for more than 30 days, your cow gets added to the little slideshow here that I show all, throughout the day. So if you want to join up and become a YouTube member, we would love to have you. Or if you would if you'd like to, we have a pretty active Discord, and we'd love to have you come in and hang out with us there too. In the meantime, I'm sure you would like to have a song instead of me jibber jabber. And then I can, drink some coffee. So, I think I would like to start us off with something that will get us up and moving. And that is actually a song created by Urok Plays Games. Urok is also participating in the in this fabulous event. And he created a song about all of the amazing streamers to date that are participating.
Yeah, Merry Fishmas time, Yards Marathon, 72 hours of Yards Simulator fun. Have a very Merry Fishmas, hope you get your wish. Fishy Claus is coming, thanks to Queen and Lord Fish. Your Rock Plays Gaming is starting all the yards.
And you can dance in the chat by adding in your emote.
chatting her stream. She says, welcome in, hun. CozyCow Gaming is her early morning delight. With her favorite couple, she will play all night. Amp Revamped is hoarding all the books, and if you deny her sale, she'll give you dirty looks. Big Dave Dame Adventure sorts things on the go, and he collects the gnomes and fancy hoes. Dreas is a hero and a gaming champ. His greatest accolade is putting up with Amp.
There you go, quick and easy.
It's Merry Fish.
Oh wait, he's not done.
Yard sale marathon, 72 hours of yard sale simulator fun.
Merry Fishmas, hope you get your wish.
Fishy Claus is coming thanks to Queen and Lord Fish.
Wait, is it done
Next
now?
there is Shuji Pie and his big old
Nope.
smile. Just sit back and chill and relax for a while. Ask Robin's Nest in line and we'll bring you some joy. Like a kid on Fishmas morning with a brand new toy. Just Kristen is a sweetheart and will melt your heart for sure. She a great streamer and supporter, that's for sure. Granny Gamer is a hoot. You will laugh for hours. She will own the game using her granny powers. Victor's Videos is a trucker, but don't get you confused. He's also a wonderful streamer and a soda reviews. And Ludi Scooty is a real good streamer, it's a fact. She collects the decars, but watch out.
Done?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
If I could take her back home.
It's Merry Fishmas time, yard sale marathon, 72 hours of yard sale simulator fun. Have a very Merry Fishmas, hope you get your wish. Fishy Claus is coming thanks to Queen and Lord Fish. Hell, Pappy is next in line, what a wonderful guy. If you wanna laugh a lot, then don't pass him by. Farm Trucker is another streamer who will leave you in stitches. And if you wreck your car, he will pull you out the ditches. Fireline is a sassy girl, but also really funny. She will have you laughing so much your nose will get runny. Laid Back Gaming is a chill dude that have you busting the gut. And if you try to race him, he will leave you in the dust. Boozy Loomer is a great streamer that's from outer space, and most of the time there is an alien covering her face. Then there is Jessica Wanders, our lovely laughing chica. When you enter into her stream, she's so glad to meet you. It's Merry Fishmas time, yard sale marathon, 72 hours of yard sale simulator fun. Have a very Merry Fishmas, hope you get your wish. Fishy Claus is coming thanks to Queen and Lord Fish. Lord Fish and Queen Fish, thank you for
Gamer
the
Mama,
game.
welcome to the
Merry
Clarabelle.
Fishmas to all.
Woohoo!
From your rock, plays gaming.
And now it's the end. It's the end because of the song, the music player stopped. That is such a hoot and a half. And I knew he did it, and I still got snagged. Such a fantastic, that's great. That is such a great song. And I didn't drink much coffee during it, did I? Whoopsie doodle. Oh, Gamer Mama, yeah. Yurok, here, let me put his link in case y'all want to go over and give him a little subscribe. Such a great gamer. A lot of times he's so focused on the game, he really gets you to want to play the game right along with him. That is such a great thing. And he writes songs. He's an amazing guy. Just truly amazing guy. So definitely. And D-Pad Queen, thank you for popping in and dancing in chat. Love it when everybody dances in the chat. Anytime I have a song going on, you're welcome to dance in chat. So just saying, you're welcome to do it. And yeah, and thank you. A special thank you to Gamer Mom for joining the Clarabelles. Gamer Mama, y'all should check her out as well. Sweet streamer. So, all right. Is my coffee break over? Probably. So, yeah, we should get back to work. We should get back to see all the stuff and things that needs to happen here. All right, let's see where we left off. We barely got out of our bed. It's true. I may not be able to stay long because I also moderate for a couple of other streamers, and but I do try to periodically at least look at people's videos and kind of get a sense of who they are and what they're talking about. I enjoy watching other people stream games they love to play. So I think that's when the magic truly happens. We can get rid of all of this stuff. Let me double check. Oh, it must be 8 a.m. because the rooster's crowing, or just about. Let's see. Is there anything I should be putting in the museum? All right, I'm okay with fishes. Okay, there. And Gamer Mom, you should check out Yard Sale Simulator. It is a hoot and a half. Wow. I haven't caught many critters, have I? That's bizarro in my brain pan, because I usually like spend time the first day and catch way more than that. You have Yard Sale Simulator? Oh, have you been out to their Discord? That is fantastic. Because if you stream Yard Sale, you could check the schedule there. I mean, unfortunately, I think for the Yard Sale sim, there's only a few hours left, and they're like midnight to 4 a.m. time frame is what's left. Well, you really should, and come in the afternoon if you can, although that's probably your nighttime. I don't know. And meet with Lordfish and Queenfish, because they're often come in my later streams. Or if you go over to Amp, Lordfish is probably going to pop in at some point today. They've been sleeping in because they're in Canada and their time zone's a little bit different than mine. So, yeah, so I can see that being a problem. Because, it's just the morning time for me. Let's go check out our guys. Oh, I didn't feed you yesterday, did I? I forgot you were there. Where's my fawn dog? Oh, yeah. Don't throw it. There we go. Let's get that poor guy some food. We can plunk it down. He's only going to eat one of them. And you don't feed the boomer. That's what they call that particular jackaroo. We can pet him, so that will make him happy. Oh, it's 8 a.m. now, because now he'll eat. Now he'll eat. And there's Shooky Pie. Shooky Pie, did you know that Gamer Mom plays Yard Sale Simulator? I didn't realize that. I was watching her play other games, and I missed that part. Alright, let's go over here and check to see if anything ready. Oh, that should be harvested. And now we wake up all the animals so they'll eat. We're not going to do too much with them today because we knew we do have to put the food in. I don't have a silo. I need a silo over here. They ate. So that's good. And then we have these ladies over here in the Chook Army Zone. Grab some food. That's a lot of food. I don't know if it's going to be enough for the Chook Army. Ladies, I'm going to go feed everybody else for a minute, and I'll be back. Excuse me, sir. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Hang on. Did I put in Shuggy? I did put in Shuggy Pie, but you know what I didn't do? Mrs. Shuggy Pie. Mrs. Shuggy Pie is an incredible musician. She writes the most amazing songs, and she has a Spotify. So, great music to listen to. And Shuggy Pie, check him out as well. I just walked over the head of a chook. That was interesting. He's such a sweet streamer. Such a sweet streamer. Such a fantastic guy. And the next song I will play for you is one that I wrote that has Shuggy Pie in the song. In the song. But let me get over here and get stuff going. Oh, before we go, I do get started. We need... Oh, you know what? Sally was here yesterday, and I was so busy with snowballs, I forgot to talk to her. Not a problem. Oh, wait. Hang on. A sparkly butterfly. And look. We got pretty pebbles from our penguins. Oop, I picked up their food. We get them up and going. And hey, wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh, Clover's over here. Hey, Clover. You looking at the penguin? I don't blame ya. Let's get him up and out him. Let's wake them up. Ooh, there's something over there. They left a pretty pebble in their house. Come on. Look, it's a little penguin army. Ah, oh, Shuggy Pie. You're amazing. Oh, somebody ate. All right, so I think they all ate because nobody's taking the food. So that'll work. I love how the searchlights highlight those trees. All right, so the penguins are good, and we end up with pretty pebbles. Pretty pebbles, you say? What's a pretty pebble? It's that little stone that penguins carry on their feet. And we're going to put the pretty pebbles over here. That'll work. We're gonna need to get set up the auto placers so that things will end up. So what it is you think of like a cross shape, and you put the auto placer in the center of it, and one point of the cross is with the bin where you put stuff in it, and then a machine, let's say those crunchifiers, goes on the other 3 points of the cross, and the auto placer will just shoot it right in whenever it's empty. And you just come along and get the goodies. That's a nice thing. All right, so now, hopefully you remembered what it looked like in yesterday's game. Now, we don't even have to do scan map, we can just look. We now have a 49 by 49 square. We're noting that because this is a longer tag at the end, this is only 9, and the other 9 is over here. And then we have a pathway here going around it, and we will not use any more of the hardwood because that's going to become, it's just going to be a path, a walk path. All right, so we have that, but we're not done, not finished done. Whoa, wow. Such a hard time waking up today. Oh, wow, there's a sparkly bucket, or fish in here. Really, sir? That's all you gotta say for yourself? So I'm gonna get him out of here, because I'm gonna fill in the place. Woohoo! See, I wish Stardew Valley fishing was that easy. Of course, I used to not have the timing right. And he gave us an old key. Much appreciated. Let's put that, you know, intense looking helmet back on and pop in there because we need to get rid of any debris. Oh, you know what you need to do? You need to eat something. That stuff out of here. Get that stuff out of here. Alright. Did we get rid of all the stuffing things in here? Perfect. Now we're gonna take the hat off. Wait, no, leave your dinks. Okay. Now we fill this in. I'll play another song shortly after I'm not dirt printing and, you know, making a big old ruckus. Okay. I don't like it when I double tap. That's what you do when you're dealing with zombies, which are not part of this game. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but you can't hear the song with all the dirt printing brouhaha going on. Although, to be honest, the dirt printing is not as loud as the compacting, where you take away the dirt. If y'all have a question for me or would like me to talk about something specific, please feel free to ask, always. I may not have Q&A turned on, but you're always welcome to ask a question. And if I don't know the answer, you know, I'll make up a good one. No, I will find out the answer if I don't know it. Alright. Now, one thing I think I ought to do is actually run 2 extra out here. Because I am going to make a double wide pathing. Like a frame. And then, you know, 1 to grow on. That'll work. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so this... Cool, I can't believe that worked. It just doesn't work right there. That's okay. And... we will be moving this line, so we might as well get rid of it now. And I guess, actually, I could take down this 1 row, so we could do it there. You know, I say things like that, and then I put them off to later, and then I end up having to do it anyway. Because I think on things, and I'm like, oh, that was really a good idea. I need a shovel. Do I have a shovel? Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. It'll just look so much better. Yep. And we'll move that at some point, but right now I want to leave it because it is very useful to have. And then this one is only 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So really, the mark shouldn't be there. The mark should be here. Like that. Right? Alright, and then... whoa! Oh, am I gonna run into her torches? No, 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 no. Alright, we're gonna be... but this will become her pathway as well. Spark marked up some stuff, reserved some space, and I don't wanna interfere with what she's doing. That might be a problem. I hope not. If that's just a marker, that's coming away, so that shouldn't be a problem. I hope, I hope, I hope. So really, that's not what needed to be marked. This is what needed to be marked. And then... so I've got my markers, and now we have a 2 wide path. And we're dirt printing again. Whew. Well, you know, what did we expect? Ooh, the sun is coming out really bright. That's nice. Alright, let's scan map again and see what it looks like. Not sure why that's there. Let's get rid of that. Not sure why that's still green. It's okay. Is this the cow print area? Yes, correct. And it's 49 by 49. So, yay. Ice Queen Gaming, hi. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, sweetie. How did your stream go last night? Ouch. Tried to lift up and slid. Such a dinklehead. I am so not awake today. So not awake. You're good. Fabulous. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so yes, this is going to be... Hang on. I had it up and then I switched it when I went to... Of course, I stopped it right in the middle, so we get to have to look at all the cows in order to get to it. Where did I put it? You're kidding me. It was like right behind where we stopped. That. So, Sparky Sims and Spark the Fire took that little cow picture that I was going to do and dropped it in Excel and gave it and turned it into, I guess you'd say, pixelated it. And then they were able to change the image so it now has a 49 by 49 basically print for needlepoint, like cross stitch, that type of thing. And I don't know about y'all, but I want to make that now. So I haven't done cross stitch in a long time, but I so want to do that. So where am I going? What am I doing? So that's what we're doing. Now let's go ahead and just take a look at our map and see if there's anything else we need to pay attention to. I don't think so. I mean, yes, there's going to be the white boomers around. Oh, wait, I stand corrected. We're heading that way. We are heading that way. We can't do anything, but we can at least start the conversation. You know, that's always a good thing. Let's unload our pockets first. Because you want to bet we see some boomers around? Oh, wait. There's a lot of sparkly bugs on this island. Okay. That'll work. Oh, those cockatoos are so loud now. All right, let's fly this way. Oh, and there's one like right there. Where's my helicopter? Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. So I believe he was like right over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. All right. Now, we need these guys. We need these guys because when we send them off to the animal collection place, we will get cherries back. Now, I know this is creative and we could just go ahead and plunk them down, but I do like to catch them. Really, sir? You're like right there. There we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Is there anybody else nearby? So now we've caught 2. Woohoo! Let's move that down here. Turn her around. You're heading for the Candy King. Wait, where'd the Candy King go? It deselected for some reason. I didn't mean to do it if I did it. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Smaller target area, but it should be fine. Thank you. Much appreciated. Gotta make sure you save yourself some space. Do we see any others? I don't think so. All right. Because you gotta drive the helicopter afterwards. Alrighty. Let's avoid those guys. There's one right there. I have to lurk and work, but I'll be listening. Aw, thank you, Shiki Pie, and enjoy your lurking and your working. I mean, the nice thing about being closer to here, there he is. Oh, this is good. This is good. We could always use the telepad for stuffing things. He's over there, so let's come on over and chit-chat. Hello, sir. Now, he only appears in the calendar physical month of December. Look at him. Woohoo! We found him. Ghost Pet Shop and Eliana Hebrew. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are both having a fabulous start to the day or end of the day. Whatever. You're like number 17? Number 17? I always think you're number 1, Ghost Pet Shop, and it's fabulous to see you. Good to see you again. Wait, who am I? Why, I'm Nick. Don't you remember me? Nope. I used to come and visit your family every year back in South City. I chose to blank all that stuff out. What am I doing here on StarCooz? You see, it's getting to be the busiest time of the year for me, so I'd like to come here and soak up some rays. You could say StarCooz is my secret holiday destination. Absolutely always glad to have you pop in and hang out with us, Ghost Pet Shop. The link did work, right? Did it work? It did not work. Doing well, just getting the day started. I am doing well. I'm still trying to wake up, but I get to talk to this guy. And if we want him to craft us stuff like any of that holiday stuff, we come over, we just have to have the supplies and a whole lot of cherries. How's your holidays? I love it here. Oh, it reminds me. If you see any of my white jackaroos, they've gone missing. Put them in an animal collection point. Will do. I got 2 on the heli right now. Alright. Oh, gotta... Dude, easy up there. What is wrong with this link? Oh, that's him walking. Let's try that one out. That, I think, is the one. Wait, what's in the water? There's a first aid kit in the water. Well, that's interesting. Not entirely sure why, but okie dokie. Oh, Nick, you do realize there's a bunch of angry birds over here, right? Alright, so now we need to head back to the barn, our village. Ooh, I almost picked up a bin chook that was flying in the air. This place has a lot of resources still. Oh wow, there's like a collection point right here. Next to these guys. But I don't want to contend with them today. Yes, you have 2 choices always in this game. So you catch them in a trap, just a regular trap. And then you can bring them over to a collection point. And just kind of drop them off. They'll take them to the collection point, and then the people who run the collection point will see that Nick gets them back. Or I always like to keep a couple. Here's one now. He's getting all freaked out, but, you know, I'm not sure he's happy about hanging out with the moo. Then the next morning, when the collection point gives us back our empty cage, or trap, we'll get, like, 3 cherries. And the cherries are basically the money that we use to get Nick to, make stuff for us. Holiday stuffing things. We're here, so let's empty our pockets. Didn't do too bad. Oh, that cockatoo is really, really loud. Alright, so this is the path that we need to work on. Let's do this. I should have left that behind. Move these things out of my hotbar. Bring this down. Let's check for crocodilios. One of the snackages is done. Pomada! Welcome in, Pomada. How are you today? So lovely to have you pop in and hang out with us. Y'all should check out Bamada. Lovely streamer. Lots of fun. In a ooh, I got a fish. I gotta catch a fish. Hold on. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, I did not mean to tap that. Did I blow it? Nope. He's just gonna turn around and get it. Okay, good. Got him. And he gave us a ruby shard. Nice. Up, there's a boomer right there. Oh, maybe we should have gotten more traps. Oh, wow, there's 2 of them. This is going to be a little bit harder. If we had fencing, we could just fence them off, and that would make it a little bit easier. That's 1. Wait, where'd the other guy go? Hello, sir. Where'd you go? Come on, turn it around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, wrong side, dude. Wrong side. Oh, man, really? There we go. Got him. And there happens to be a collection point right on the other side of this structure. Now, this structure was supposed to be a hotel, but I'm changing it up. Cool lady, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you have your warm woolen on today. Oh, there's like one right there. There's one right there. Woman. That's because you didn't even make a note of it. And you don't need this here. I was going to put the cow here, but we changed our mind. So this will become something else. So let's just pick up this pathing. It does not need to be here. That's right. We were going to move the, we're moving the wombats over here. We're moving the wombats over here. I forgot. Hello, sirs. Why are you all up here? Oh, because I opened... Wait, how did you get up here? Hang on. Oh. Alright, well... So much to do. Let's give ourselves a little focus here. Alright, so we don't need that in our pockets. We don't need that in our pockets. It's not safe to have that in our pockets. So luckily, the spawn point where the crocs were seems to be not happening. So that's a good thing. So we have black marble, and then we have the black. Well, I made a lot of the black marble, so let's use that. let's use that for the outer edging. But taking a look at the whole thing, let's use this picture here. So I basically made it biggie size. So there are 2 rows at the bottom that are this generic color. So that generic color is going to be that. That makes that easy. I really should metal detect first. Alright. We're not gonna get ahead of ourselves at all. Now we get to see those little X's. So the first 2 is there, and then according to my notes, we have 18 in the green. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And it's actually 18 on the other side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then black marble in between. So now that reflects exactly what we have done so far. Okay, that's the first one. Now, the second one is... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 to the left, right? They don't connect. 1, 2, and then 3 to the left. 2, 3. And then 2. One, is that right? Yep. Yep. And hang on. 2, and then we do 3 up. And then over 1 and 2 up. And then over 1, up 1. And over 2. My notes are not consistent. So that should actually be the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Up 3, up 2, over 2. I feel like I've missed something. Up 3, up 2 and over 2. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Look at me go. All right, and then this gets filled in here. Does anybody do cross stitch, needlepoint, that type of thing? My question to you is, do you do it by color? Like some people do it by color. Or do you just kind of take a section and, like I'm doing, and hope for the best? Now, I did not count this out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I wish I knew how to needle. Oh, do needle? Yeah, it's actually kind of relaxing, but it's a little harder for me now that 1, 2. My hand, the arthritis in my hands is doing kind of weird stuff. But I can still knit. I don't crochet because I can't make a straight line. So that was 3, 3, 2, and then up 2. And then up 3. And then over and up 2. And then over 1, 2, wait. 1, 2. I think that's a 3. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that was right. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would definitely start, if you're trying to learn, I would start with cross stitching it, and you can get the pattern like this already where the print is on the Ada fabric. The Ada fabric is the fabric with the visible woven pattern. When the print is already on it, it's so much easier, because then all you do is up and you hit your diagonals and you make a cross. That's all you do. You just have to make it with the right color, though. All right, I think that was what, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then let's go back to the other line and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So technically it's 8 again, but this counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now, if I did it correctly, we just do a row. You did not. You did not. They should not come in together. Well, Jiminy Christmas, what happened? right, there's the long one, and then 2 up. And then 3 up, and then 2 up. 3, 2, 2 singles. 3 up. 2 up. 2 over. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you do 1 up there, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. But I want to get back to into sewing before I start something. That's my real love. Oh, yeah. What kind of sewing? I'm not really good at making, like, clothes. Oh, not good at that. Again, I can't sew a straight line, but I can knit on a diagonal. Woohoo! I have a pattern that I use all the time. All right, so we have our long guy at the bottom, and then this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that was 6, so I'm pretty sure that's right. And then it's 1, 2, 3 over. 1, 2, 3 over. A second, do it again. 1, 2, 3 over. 1, 2. Then 2 up. And then 3 up. And then 2 up, okay. And then 3 over. So the problem has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. What I'm counting right now is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2. That's what it is. This should be 2. And then they should meet. Wait, no. There we go. All right. Woohoo! Wow. All right, so we're going to do a scan map again. And look at the map. Well, there we go. Woohoo! Yay! Nice, 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 nice. And then we can just do a little fill in. Oh, thank you. Like I said, wait, let me double check before I, yeah, I'm okay on this. I'm all on the outside edge. It was Sparky Sims and Spark the Fire, who took the pattern and turned it into basically a cross stitch pattern. Took my little picture, and so I'm just basically following, you know, counting the lines and hopefully getting it right. Now, Shuggy Pie made me a little app that you can do it. So I could have taken the picture and kind of counted it out and figured it out. And that would have worked as well. But since Spark the Fire and Sparky Sims did that, I went ahead and used what was already done and ready. Like I said, I'm trying to create a thumbnail and do some other stuff for the Fishmas event. So I really am running out of time. So, but I do intend to use what Shuggy Pie made me so that I can do some other things on my own. Woohoo! Their way is easier. Well, yeah, yes and no. I think it is, but it might not be. I don't have Excel, so they did it with Excel. I don't have Excel. So that can't happen. And I know you can always use, what is it, Google Sheets, and I do use that. There's a cockatiel around. Those things are so loud. All right. So scan map. Look-see again. And then come over here. Okay, so the whole bottom is the light blue. And I think I was going to use the ice pathing as the light blue. So I need the light blue, the stone gray, the stone pattern, and white. Yeah. So if we can move this stuff up for a moment. So that was the ice path, the white, and the pattern stone. That's what it's called. So those three. How are my snackages doing? So I said just run this along the bottom, right? Run the ice on the bottom. And change the time, because at winter time it gets a little darker easier. I love cross stitch, but my heart is in making quilts. Oh, I love making quilts. And once again, that whole issue of mine with, you know, not being able to sew straight lines, that was a bit of a problem. Okay, so now this line is... I'm just talking to my electronic devices. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just counting the bitsy bit right here that's an overlap. 2, 3, 4. And then we just kind of pull it on across. Bam, baby. And this one was just a 1 up, and then the rest is across. Listen to the sound as you walk on the ice. The ice pathing. That is such a cool feature. To not just have the pathing, but make it kind of interactive, because it makes a sound. So cool. All right. We need a 1 in this next row all the way to the left. Then if we head up, it's what, 3 over. Is that right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And skip, and then it's a 1. And then it's a 3. And then it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm going to approach it a little differently, because this is a straight line. And then 1 and 2 and 3 down are straight across. 1, 2, and 3. Are straights across. And then this is only supposed to be 2. This one is only supposed to be 2. I must have miscounted. Let's double check. So it's all across. So it's all across here. It's a 1, a 2, and a 3 all across, and then a skip 2 and then across. 1, 2, 3. Skip 2 and then all across. All right, I think that side is correct. I think for the cup, it's gonna, you know, little flaws are not a big deal. All right, so this one we skip 1 and then do a single. And then go over 3. And then it's using the mouse. 1, 2, 3. And then again, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh! I haven't counted you yet, sir. And then across. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then across. And then this one is just 3 over, 2 over, and 1. So basically just those. Oh, wait, hang on. That. All right. Okay, so now we need to talk about the gray color, the stone pattern, which is this. All right, so over here, since we're here, we might as well start with this side. So next to the 1 is a 1, and then it's a 3 and a 3. A 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the next one is just a single all the way at the end. A 2 and a 2. Then it's 2 down. 2 down plus 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then it's gray until you get to the end. And then that's a white. Might as well finish it off. And then it is over here. We're gonna skip 2. Is that right? 2 whites. And then, wait, was that 1 or 2 or 3? 1, 2, and 3. Okay, it is 3. Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell with some of the colors. All right, there's that. And then we go all the way to the end now. Done. And the same here. Done. And then it should be 3 across at the top. Done. Fill in the next row. Actually, the next 2 rows. Hey, Fergie. Okay. And then we go down 1 and fill in the rest. And then down 1 and fill in the rest. Down 1, fill in the rest. So it's 1, 2, 3. And that's it. And now we just fill it all in with white. But before we go, I don't think I like that white. I think the white might actually be too white. So, I was actually going to use the marble pathing for the horn. That's gray. That's not okay. I think it's okay for a horn, but it's not okay for that. There's another white. Let's see about doing that one. Hey, Hunter! Welcome in, welcome in. This is the fabulous person that made this suggestion that we create a tribute to cows. So we're gonna blame, sorry, Shuggy, we're not blaming you. We're blaming Hunter today. All right, so actually, thank you, Hunter. This is such a great thing to do. White tile path. There's the smooth cement, which is kind of whitish. White tile, I thought was too white. That's what we're working on. All right, let's see. So I wanted to try there's the marble path and the smooth cement. So which one of these is going to be part of? So there's marble. There's cement. Versus the white. So it kind of looks like that. We can't zoom in any further. Well, it's supposed to be a white teacup, so maybe we just stick with white. All right. Maybe we just stick with the white and, you know, hope for the best. We need a cool white. Not a, you know, slap your mama kind of white. So uber bright, don't you know? Alrighty. We are doing well for sure. Sorry about that. And that's supposed to be a teacup. Of course, when the colors of the path are often different than the colors that end up on the map, so that's a thing. All right, let's see about the main part of the cup. All right, so if we come to the end where I already put the single one up right over here, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 going up on that one side of the black. So let's bring the black marble back. So right here. Wait, wait, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's Lilypad! Lilypad and I are playing Enshrouded this afternoon at 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. I think this is our first afternoon playing Enshrouded. Alright, while I'm working on this, let's have a song. I mentioned I was going to do one earlier, and then I got, you know, focused on what I was doing and didn't do it. Letters to the fish couple. Where's the one that I'm thinking I would like to do for Fishmas?
We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas and peace and joy around. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas and peace and joy around. We welcome you all, our dear family and friends, from Trouter River to Fishton. A Merry Fishmas to you all. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas and peace and joy around. And a happy new fish. Well, Snickle Fritz and Fiddle Faddle,
Better get your bat, Ampy.
I blame Shuji. Move by, y'all.
Alright, this is the one version that doesn't say Shugi's right, Pyre's name right. Alright. That was the wrong version. Let's try the first one I did.
We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas and peace and joy year round. We welcome you all, our dear family and friends, from Trout River to Fishton. A Merry Fishmas to you all. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas and peace and joy year round. We welcome you all, our dear family and friends, from Trout River to Fishton. A Merry Fishmas to you all. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas and peace and joy year round.
And a happy new fish. Well, snickle grip, fiddle battle.
Better get your bat ampy. I blame Shuji. Mobile, y'all.
Let's see. Oh, that worked. Okay. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 3. Yep. All right, that worked. We'll have another song. Blame Shuggy. Yep, blame Shuggy. Blame Shuggy. And thank you for dancing in the chat. I'm sorry, I'm back to counting again, so it's really hard to remember to, you know, queue up another song. All right, there we go. Okay, so we are right in here. So that's, I believe we did that. And then it's 3Z. There. And then 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. Do the same thing here. Thank you. It sparked the fire, and Sparky Sims came up with, they turned that little picture into a cross-stitch pattern, so I just have to count correctly. Yeah. And I got a funny feeling I didn't. Oh, wait. Nope, I didn't. Or did I? Maybe I did. Oh, maybe I did. I think it might be okay. Nope, something's not right here. Something's not right here. We don't have enough room for the handle. Ugh! I did something wrong. Okay, I'm gonna stop over there. I'm gonna come back down to this side, down in here, and work on the handle. I think that's part of the problem. Could you put the handle on the other side? Maybe, but I kind of feel like I might have did something wrong. So there is this. There is this. Yeah, I clearly did something wrong. That was a me thing. I must have. You want to bet I lost my place, and as I'm trying not to dance. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Shuggy. It's Shuggy's fault, with his song and everything, that I wrote. That I blame Shuggy. I didn't miscount. He interrupted me. Blame Shuggy. All right, so this is already done. This section right here. So then we need to go 1, 2. 1 and 2. And then 2 over. And then 1 up. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is wrong. Let's just get rid of this stuff so it doesn't confuse. So that 7 is up. Then we go over 1. And then it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. All right. Sometimes some of the colors are harder for me to count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 2 up. Yep. And then it is 1, 2, 3 down. And then it's 1, 2, 3 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 2 over 1, 2, 3, 4 over. And then 3 down. See, something that can't be 4. That has to be 3. And then 1. 2 over. I'm getting confused here. Because I keep flipping the orientation here. 1, 2 across. 1, 2, 3. It's not working out, and I'm not sure why. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be here. That should be 1 over, which means this should be here. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's just do the handle. Let's just colorize the handle. Okay, so this part here should be this. That should be that, so that now makes a handle. And then it's the blue tile here. And then here. 1 there. And then it's the pattern stone. There and there. There. 1 and 1. And then the white path here. And then it's the white path up the side. And then here. All right, and then it's this. 1, 2, and 3. Just 2, I think. And then it is here. To there. All right, so let's take a look at that. Okay, I kind of see a cup. I hope y'all see a cup, because I kind of see it. And I think that Jackaroo sees it too. Hello, sir. Let's scan map. Okay. Aw, thank you. I'm not so sure about that, but... Alright, now, let's see where we end up. Now that we have that much done, and we know that that looks right. Maybe I will start filling in... Do I start with the cow, or do I continue with the cup? Let's continue with the cup and see where we're at. Okay, so this part here is all blue. And here, this row is all blue. And then this one is 3. And then 2. And 2 again. So 3, 2, 2, and 2. Okay, and then what is it? It's 1 and 2, or 1 and 3? Sometimes when it's like this, it's harder for me to see. Victus! Welcome in, Victus. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. I know Nancy went back to sleep. She was in here earlier. Y'all should check out Victus videos. So much fun. Such a fabulous streamer. And he does music. He does soda ads that he creates. They are a hoot and a half. He shows us things along his travels with his video logs. So great. Such a great experience. Definitely. All right, so I'm sitting here trying to count. So that's a 1, that's a 2, and that's a 3. That ended that subject right there. 3. One, 2, 3. And then the next row is completely... Wait, that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, right, okay. Then this is all blue across. And then this one is all gray across? No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. I feel like I didn't do that right. 1 and 2 is total. Then it's a 3, and that should be a long one, but it's not. There's no room for a long one. Hang on. Am I in the wrong section? No. Why does the body not seem like it's big enough? There's no way. It does. And I'm not sure why. All right, so I don't have, oh. All right, so I can't. Well, I'm looking at just a view of it. This should be wider, and it's not. So I think I counted wrong when I did this part. But we only have one more space that we could put it over. I mean, we could go over one more, but we're running out of space. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, but all right, let's try this. Let's try that out. Hang on. I think what I want to do right now is save. Let me save what we've done so far, because I would really be upset if we did something and lost this much. I wasn't going to do the saucer. I thought making it bigger for the cup was enough for you. Hi, Spark! Wait a minute. It's a baby cow in a cuppa. Nice. How long did it take to do that? I just said, baby cow, get in the cuppa. Right? Okay, let me see what she's saying here. I wasn't doing the saucer. I thought making it bigger for the cup was enough. So... all right. So you're not doing the cup. Okay, hold on. Hang on. I got to picture this. So it's not a matter of... So where did you count from then? Did you just count... Did you... Okay, so you have the cup here, or were you just thinking from here up? So not in the cup at all? Victor, Sparky Sims did it the other night while I popped into Michelle's stream. Yep, she's amazing. And he's amazing. So did you start counting like right here? And then up? Because we don't necessarily, you're right, we don't necessarily need to do all this. If we start at this at the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31. Because we have 39 to, or 49 to work with. I counted from the handle of the cup to the other side. So 49, we've got that. Yeah. And then the bottom of the cup here on up. Okay. So everything needs to go down 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Sheila's here. I will take care of Sheila. Let me go do that because we need Sheila. And look, we got 12 cherries from those white boomers. We need Sheila in here as soon as possible. And there goes the rooster. All right. Hey, Sheila lady, how's it going? Welcome to the Tucker Box. What can I do for you? Let's chat. What's up? I'd love to talk, Possum, but it's been all go today. I've been flat out like a pleep swimming. I don't know what that means, but okay. You originally wanted a 30 by 30, but it's too small to get in the detail, so I increased it. And no. I completely understand that. I just have to figure out where I was supposed to start counting. That's on me, not on you. No worries. Let's chat. Got a job for me. She would like a pasty. Okay. And then let's buy some green beans from her to make her happy. That'll work. My pockets are full. All right. I blame Shuggy. All right, let's drop this stuff out, that out, that out, that out. All right, that'll give me something. All right, 6. Pockets. Woohoo! Yep.
Is always the same Michelle. Pockets are always full. She never empty her pockets. That's why her pockets are full. Always full.
Yeah.
Full. Empty your pockets. Michelle.
Cooked yabby. All right.
Her pockets are always full. Full. Her pockets are always full.
She wanted a pasty. And I happen to have one. Woohoo! Got that. Nice. That out, pop that out, that, and that. That'll work. That will work. And then she's the yabbies. I happen to have one yabby that I just caught the other day. So let's cook him up. And let's look at the cooked meat in case I happen to have some yabbies already cooked up. Nope, not there. I have one. I have one. Okay, so we got 2 yabbies and the pasty. And that rooster goes again. The rooster crows in the morning. Alright. Let's chat. Let's talk. You love chooks. I'll remember that. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, probably not. Here you go. I did. Here you go. Enjoy. There we go. Fabulous. And she gave us a regal chair. Well, thank you. Let's see. I want to sell. I mean, it's not much, but at least it gives the impression that we're making an effort. And for 2 cook yabbies, she's going to give us 16,000 ding. And Fred, why Fred? Welcome in and welcome to the Cozy Cow herd. I believe Amp Revamp is the one responsible for the gifted membership. She did it yesterday. I don't want to carry this around, so I'm just going to leave it there. Give our visitors, you know, a really fabulous little chair to sit on. All right, so we are saying that I need to move everything down all the way to the bottom. Spark, when you were counting, was it all the way to the border? So this is now the frame. If you look, this is the frame. There's a frame all the way around it. So you're saying there was nothing at the bottom. I hope. Oh, he scared the bejeebers out of me. Dude, you scared me. I thought a croc was coming at me. Yeah, I know. I was doing really good with the cuppa. All right. Well, while we're waiting, let's do a quick pause on the game. And, cause I, you know, obviously I can count, so we need to have this right. Let's see. Why don't we have... Which one do I want to do? Here we go. Here's the correct "We wish you a Merry Fishmas."
We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. And peace and joy year round. We welcome you all, our dear family and friends. From Trout River to Fishton, a Merry Fishmas to you all. Together we're many, together we're strong. Together we are sail and search for every last thing. In Fishton we toil, in Fishton we work. We race dear sweet bro dog and hang with Kit Tom. May your fish run free, may your maple syrup flow, may your corn pop high and your happiness grow. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. We wish you a Merry Fishmas. And peace and joy year round. And a happy baby fish. Really, Lord Fish, really? Well, snickle, Fritz, and fiddle faddle. Better get your bat, Ampy. I blame Shoogie Pie. Moo bye, y'all.
And I gotta remember, that is the correct version. And stop playing the AI boo-boos. Okay. And thank you for dancing in the chat. All right, so you said the bottom of the cup starts on the second row. All right, so I could have left this one there. And then where's the black marble? That goes here. And then this one goes there. And then that one. Whoa, 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 don't do that. That one goes there, and that goes away. Okay, so then hang on, did I do that right? All right, let's double check it now. No saucer at all. What I'm hoping is maybe we might have a little bit of a saucer. Let's see. So you're saying actually that this is all the way down here. Oh, I closed out of the file because we were going to switch it. All right, hang on. That's why I'm not able to switch back to the picture. Here we go. One, two, three, four. The problem is counting this section right in here. What I need to know is how far from this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right. I was trying, but I think it's going to be a problem. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. So that should be this color. Okay, so then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, then we go to and then we go 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm starting to confuse myself by having some. Oh, we never ate this morning. Hold on. We'll be out of energy all the time. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's 1, 2, and a 3. Wait. Hang on. I think I'm confusing myself. So it's... You're only going over 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2, and then up 1. And then 2, and up 1. If I understand the chatter correct, the 49 by 49 is the cup and cow, no plate. Correct. Correct. Yep. Yep, so basically it was this part in here, but because I had shoved the cup in, the saucer in, we ended up having an issue. So, and I was definitely starting to struggle with it too. All right. The fly's noises irritate me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2 over and 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in, Pepsi girl. I must not have counted right. All right. Move everything over 1. Move everything over 1. Everything over 1. So that ends up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then he didn't really say. I mean, he was here. He didn't object. He didn't like send me a DM and say, "What are you thinking?" But he actually did see it before. He watched the video before. So I think if he was not going to be happy, he would have said something. So I'm going to say, yes, he liked it. Yep, that's what I'm going to say. That was strange. And there's Mars. Hey, Mars! My chat had kind of froze for a minute. Alright, let's see. So, we are here. So, we've basically at this point. So, we go up 4. One, 2, 3, 4, which means this stuff needs to go. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Alright, we got that side. I was hoping to not have to do this, but I think it's going to be too difficult to have all this here and to adjust it. Alright, so looking at it here. So now we're back down here. And assuming we counted this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Assuming that's 16. This becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Darn it! Alright, we're gonna go with the math. We're gonna see if it works. We're just gonna go with what it is, because I'm probably miscounted. because for me and my eyesight issues, counting a string of this correctly and figuring out where the square is, the black is not very clear in my eyes. So we're just gonna go for it and see if we can match it up. It'll work out, right? It'll work out. Wait a minute. No, it won't. It won't work out. Because I just made a count of 20, including the handle. The handle is not included, right? I believe the handle is not included. Oh, the handle has to be included. Otherwise, there wouldn't be enough space for the cow. Ruh-roh. This is going to be a problem. Because the cow's ear and horns hang over the cup. Welcome in, Bella girl. So lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. Alright, I don't want to go any further over, but if I have to go over and take up this space, we can. So, we need to move over in order to account for the cow. Darn it, we got to put it back. Which means we're going to end up having to move this line, probably. It's fine. 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 Let's take a look. Over here. Let's look at this line again, right here. That is this point here. Did I go up 4 or did it go up the 11? I went up the 11. So that point is here. And if we make a straight line up, it's 1 and 2. We need to go over 2. Not a problem. I know exactly. I did. Well, actually, I moved everything so that we had a full 49 across. So, it's not a problem. The horns will come into the pathway here. Because there's your torch right there, Spark. So I don't want to go any further over that. We will let the little bit of the cow that hangs over right in here take up 2 rows of the frame. So it will actually look like the cow's head is kind of in front of the frame. It'll look great. It'll look great. It will look smashing. Okay. Yes, that's the plan. I'm going with it by gum by golly. All right, so we are here at the 11. So we go 1 over, 1 up. That's what I got to say. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna work. You watch. It's gonna work. the power of positive thinking says it's going to work. So we did a 1 up. So now we've got 2. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's 2 down. When you do any sort of build in Dinkum, you always, have to crack a few eggs before you can get settled on what you're really doing. So, we're good. Over here. Okay. So, looking right here, we need to go into and over to. Into, and then over to. Right? Yep. And then up 1. Yep. And then we fill it in with ice blue. And that's done. Then we run it straight down here. That'll work there. And then we run this one straight down. And that'll work. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 straight downs. Says hey to Jamie. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 grays. And since we are here, I actually want to make a switch. Instead of using the stone pattern path, I felt like that was a darker gray. So what I think I want to do, like here's the marble, and that's the white that it'll be up against. And I actually think those seem to work a little bit better. The other choice that we... Okay. The other choice that we could work with is the smooth cement. Which looks like that. And I think I want to go with that. Alright, so that was the smooth cement. Which one did I say? The marble. The marble. That was the one I wanted to go with. Okay, so any second now, I'm going to, like, take down that cockatoo. Okay, so that is, we said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in gray. Why is this not switching? Okay, so that's that. And then glue down. And then it is 1, 2, 3 across. All right, hang on. You switched yourself around. Back up here. All right. So it's 3 across, 3 up in black. 1, 2, 3. 1. And then it's 1 and 2 singles. Classy! Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. One, 2, and then a 2, and then a 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight across. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 51 by 56 is the measurement of the design. The actual, including the cup. Oh. Oh, come on, woman. Cup and cow. I'm serious. At some point, I'm gonna get all the thread for the colors, and I'm gonna make this for real, because I love this. she's out of oomph. Because she needs the snackages. She needs her snackages. Alright, so back to here. That's that, and then it goes 2 up. No, not there. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then 2 and 4 in. Death. Hey, liked news and news subbed. Oh, fabulous. Welcome in. So lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well, and thank you for joining the herd. We love having more friends in the barn. Oh, she's out of boom. She's out of oomph. All right. Well, okay. I feel like it's not going to be centered, though. Where are we on? Brengen, welcome in. Motorized eraser. Yes, that's exactly right. A motorized eraser. Woohoo! It is 8 o'clock. So. Now that I do that much, I have enough space to move everything over to easy. If I move everything over now, it's not going to irk me later. You know? It's not going to irk me later. Welcome back, April. So lovely to have you back here. It won't irk me later if I move it over now. Because you know it's gonna. Because that means, and actually I think I want to move it over 3. let me double check something here. So looking here, this end goes over that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd be taking away 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of the cup's handle. So the cow goes over 1, 2, 3, and 4. That still leaves all of this much empty. I think we need to move it over 3. 1, 2, 3. No, let's move it over 2. Right? No, we could move it over 3. We can move it over 3. We can shift the whole thing over 3. We can do this. We can do this. I swear we can do this. So, this... Wait, get rid of that thing there. That doesn't belong. One, 2, 3. Because if we don't move it over 3, we're not going to have the space on the end, and it's going to get lopsided, and we will have a lot of wasted space. And then there would be a lot to move over. And this way, it won't be into the frame. So the cow the cow's ears are going to hang over 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could probably even go further over. I think that we're going to make it work. We are going to make this work. By gum, by golly, we're going to make it work. So that's that. That's that. And then we do 2 down. And 2 straight down, right? If you were following the grid, you would have the cup handles start on the 2nd column. Okay. Yeah, but we're not going to have that much space because everything got shifted. Because it wasn't wide enough. It was not wide enough, and that was ultimately the biggest problem. Because this needs to start over too as well. because the cow's ears hang over. Moving everything over 2. Moving everything over 2. Because we had way extra space on the other side. One, 2. This is I just need to start counting. I have a hard time just moving it free-handed. So this is the 4 that I'm working with right now. So the 4 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 11 is here. So you didn't move it over 2. You moved it only over 1. Oh no, this is 1. So yeah. So that's right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4. Then 1 and a 2. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then a 2. So that's 11, 4, the little 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a 2, and then the long thing. Yep, that's right. Alright, so now if we take a look at this. This should be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I'm getting tired or something. 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I was right. All right, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How come I counted it twice differently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, something's not right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is 8. Brain keeps changing it to 7 because it's 7 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this starts a 2 up, right? Yeah. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's 2 up, or 2 over, and then 4 up. 2, 3, 4. And then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 over. A 1. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switched over. Dadgummit. So 2. And then 2 over. This is, what is wrong here? I think we lose part of the candle. I gotta walk away from the handle right now. You ever get that way? Where you just have to say, you know, it's time for a break. It's time to go do something different. Alright, we have not had a song in a while. We need something. We need something. Let's have... Let's have amp revamps. Ho ho ho, it's a holiday jam.
Ho, 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 it's a holiday jam. We're streaming live with a fishy program. Wrapping up joy like a present in a bow. The lights are bright, let the fish must flow. Fa la la li, merry Fishmas time.
Oh, you have a good night, Spark.
Like a digital rhyme from Year Rock to Jessica.
And thank you for everything.
Ring the bells, this show's for you. Maidens gaming with a spark in her eye. Cozy cows mooing under snowy skies. And the scam's got the energy to share. Dre and Big Dave bringing festive flair. Bells are ringing, streams are singing. Every gamer's heart is singing. Fa la la li, merry Fishmas time. Streaming the fun like a digital rhyme. From Shoogie Pie to Ludi McScooty's view. This show's truckers rolling with a jingle beat. Fire lion roars the heat. Granny gamers, wisdom's neat. Boozy loomers, drinks complete. Fa la lolly, merry Fishmas time. Streaming the fun like a digital rhyme. From Shoogie Pie to Ludi McScooty's view. Ring the bells, this show's for you. Our stockings are stuffed and the cookies are out. Just Kristen dances and Ask Rob shouts. Dancing in the corner is El Pappy Poo. Granny Gamer is giggling and dancing with laid back gaming too.
Ow.
Fa la lolly, merry Fishmas time. Streaming the fun like a digital rhyme. From Rock to Jessica Wanders to Ring the bells, this show's for you.
And that would be talking about the We Wish You a Merry Fishmas event that starts next Thursday. And it will be 5 days of the Queenfish Gaming games, which is Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton, A Town to Remember. 3 days of Yard Sale, 2 days of Fishton. I will be streaming for a couple of hours each day, one of those two games. I may come in at other times as well, just to kind of, you know, hang out with you guys. But hopefully we'll be hanging with, you know, the fishies in all these different streams. I mean, very exciting, truly, truly, truly. And while we're hanging out here, let's take a little pause, and we have to open up our holiday cow calendar. So let's unlock that, and I'll make myself biggie size, and hopefully I remember to unbiggie size myself. I'll make it so you can still see the little cows. All right, so it is this calendar that my hubby bubby gave me. Sorry about the glare. I can't figure out how to make it so it doesn't glare. I mean, that's a hoot and a half, that picture right there. And so day 1, we got this little guy. Day 2, we got that little guy. And then yesterday, we got this little guy with a kilt and bagpipes. A little spot on for a Scottish cow, you know? All right, so day 4, here we go. They're not really separating quite as easily as I'd hoped. But then again, you know, by the time we're done, this box will be toast. Oh, look at this fella. He's a biggin. Oh, fire. So there's that little fella. Wait, let me move him over. That little fella. He's a big guy. He's much bigger than everybody else. Well, maybe he's not. He just kind of looks bigger. Because it's all about the coo. He's a chubby coo. He's so cute. All right. Woohoo! Little chubby coo. Alrighty. So, let's head back to Dinkum. Sure I can see everything good. All right. Let's change the time. Oh, that's a really pretty sky right there. The Toy Story alien. Oh, in the background? Oh, yes. And, you know, while I'm at it, let me smushy size myself. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love the alien. Don't tell Boozy. Don't tell Boozy. But, of course, my alien takes care of my cows. You know, hers, you know, try to take my, abscond with my cows. Not okay. Not okay. That'll work. There we go. Woohoo! I remembered. Okay, so we've done this row, we've done that row. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, I almost did it again. I know! I know. I know. So, what did I just say? I said 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then is that right? Yeah, that has to be right. Yep. And look, it's a long one. See, we got to this point before and we couldn't do the long set. So we have made the cup wider, considerably wider. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Part of the problem, my camera won't show much more, but I do need these guys to be kind of over. I told my husband I need one of those plushy, not the hammocks, because then everybody gets smushed in. I would love to have one of those little things that hooks on the ceiling like a chain, and it has like the little clippies, so you can hang the plushies on a, almost, not a rope, but it, almost like a little clothesline, only it goes down this way. I don't know how to say it, but that's what I want. All right, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at the 4th row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't forget that guy. All right, so we're at the 4th. We've completed 4th row. This one. So now we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 3 gray. And then white. Hang on. The white is only 1. I can't tell if that's got to be gray. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot I did not put the gray over on that side. I mean, hopefully at a certain point it does not matter to be that specific. It's going to matter when we're up doing the cow itself. Sorry about that. I just realized I never... Oh, Nick moved. That's what it is. I'm like, wait a minute. He wasn't there before. We went to sleep. Okay. eyes get a little wonky sometimes. Okay, that's right. That's right. There we go. We're sticking with it now. And then... I gotta find some way to mark off, you know, what I've done and what I haven't done. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rows. Cozy Chaos! Welcome in, Jills. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know we're here. So we need to go just one up and one over on the gray. And then we are doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At a certain point, I'm just not doing it over anymore. I'm just not doing it over anymore. We can go down one more. And now we go over 3. Gamer, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you are doing fabulous. Two, and then a 1, and then a 2. By gum, by golly, I'm taking that. I'm gonna accept that whether it's right or not. You know, honestly, it's not the cup that matters. It's the cow that matters, and the cow is, you know, further up. So, scan map. Well, it is kind of looking like the hint of a cuppa, right? It's looking like a cuppa. Tell me it's looking like a cuppa. Even if it's not, Everybody come in and tell me it looks like a cuppa. Oh, no, it's kind of stuck in there. Yep, it's kind of stuck in there. I was thinking about that. I wish I could figure out how to put like a little fringe around the camera. It looks like a cuppa. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it definitely looks like a cuppa. All right, see, now you guys would tell me. They're like, I don't care what you say, Cozy Cow. I'm going to tell you, it doesn't look like a cuppa. But it does. I see a cuppa. Especially if you envision like the little teacups, the solid glass, more like a little teacup. That looks like that. It looks like it. It looks like it. Yeah, we're so going with that theory. All right, so where are we? So we run it straight up, which I think we already did. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Straight up on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you needed an 8. It's 8, Chicky Doodle. It's 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Woohoo! And then 3 over. Yurok. Hello, my Yurok. So sweet. Such a fabulous streamer. Such a fantastic composer. Definitely worth a look-see. Y'all need to go check him out. Hit that sub button and pop on back. Same with Granny Gamer. Granny, did I put your link in? You know, because I was counting. So, what do I know? I did. Okay, good. If I had a brain, I wouldn't use it. You know I wouldn't use it. Alright, let's see. Now, Yurok has a favorite song. Yurok's favorite cow song is... Hang on, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Dance party! Woohoo! Hey, if you want to dance... Oh, we can so dance. Hold on. We can make that. We can have a dance party. I would love to have a dance party. This is starting to make my eyes cross. I mean, I have crossed eyes, but wow! No prescription can handle this. Alright, we're still in there. Alright, hold on. This is Yurok's favorite cow song. Emotes in the chat, people. Emotes in the chat. Wakey, emotes.
Michelle love cows. We love cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. CozyCow Gaming.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Michelle love cows.
Oh, hold on.
We love cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. CozyCow Gaming.
Yurok. Thank you. We have been trying to get Hunter a gifted membership forever and a day. You are fabulous. Fabulous. Hunter has been desperate to get a membership. He is going to be so thrilled. So incredibly thrilled. We are doing this tribute to cows thanks to our lovely, lovely friend or Hunter, and he deserves a gifted membership, but I can't figure out how to say gift it to him. YouTube doesn't allow for that. All right, back to the song.
Cow Gaming. Michelle love cows, cows, cows. We love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle.
Thank you.
CozyCow Gaming, CozyCow Gaming. Michelle love cows, cows, cows. We say we love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. CozyCow Gaming, CozyCow Gaming.
Oh, that is such wonderful news. That is so wonderful. I have been racking my brain on how to get him a gifted membership. And, you know, we are in Fishmas, so we need to follow it up with a Fishmas song. And, it's not as upbeat as that song. I don't make really
Merry
rocky.
Fishmas, Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas to you. May the joy of sweet Queen Fish and the cute humor of Lord Fish flow unto you. You see, on the eve of Fishmas, when all are asleep, two moose and a deer pull a sled of the reddest maple wood, carrying the fish, couple atop, and a big bag of gifts for one and for all. Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas to you. May the joy of sweet Queen Fish and the cute humor of Lord Fish flow unto you. Now, on this eve of Fishmas, as the sled travels by from one house to the next, the fish couple cometh, and all that you hear is the sweet sounding tones of the moose, bells, and the deer. Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas to you. May the joy of sweet Queen Fish and the cute humor of Lord Fish flow unto you. And then atop each little roof, the Lord Fish stands guard, petting and feeding carrots to each moose and deer, who crunch every wee morsel and leave gifts of their own. Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas to you. May the joy of sweet Queen Fish and the cute humor of Lord Fish flow unto you. While the Queen Fish magically appears inside each little home next to the decorated tree, pulling from her sack the most perfect of gifts for all who reside at that place. Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas to you. May the joy of sweet Queen Fish and the cute humor of Lord Fish flow unto you. And just as she finishes, the Queen Fish lows brightly and leaves one more wee gift, a flask made of gold, full of sweet maple syrup and a corn cob for popping. Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas to you. May the joy of sweet Queen Fish and the cute humor of Lord Fish flow unto you. When done, the Queen Fish smiles and then fades sweetly away to together they fly away, wishing to all. Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas, Merry Fishmas to you. May the joy of sweet Queen Fish and the cute humor of Lord Fish flow unto you.
All right, there you go. I hope you enjoyed that. And thank you once again, Yurok. You are fabulous. Just incredible. All right. Let's look here. The top of the 11 should be able to go over 4. And you can't. Why can't you go over 4? Up here, and it was right all the way up to here. Oh, thank you. I had fun writing that one. It's 4. But it's not going to work. It's still not going to work because somehow I didn't move it over. How did I not move it over? All that, and how did I not move it over? Oh my goodness. But it looks good. It looks right. You did. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know. All right, while I'm sitting here thinking this out, we have a Fishmas song by Yurok. Woohoo!
Yeah, Merry Fishmas time, yards a marathon, 72 hours of yards will simulate.
I think I have this one.
Merry Fishmas, hope you get your wish. Fish and claws is coming thanks to Queen and Lord Fish. Yurok plays gaming is starting on the yard sale. He can't buy very much, but is doing well.
Thank you.
Next and we'll make it very fun. If you're chatting her stream, she says welcome in, hun. CozyCow Gaming is an early morning delight. With a favorite couple, she will play all night. Amp Revamped is hoarding all the books, and if you deny her,
Oh my goodness, a Rhymanor. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders.
is a hero and a gaming champ. His greatest accolade is putting up with Amp.
Welcome in, Rhymanora and Wooden Rose. Oh wait, the song's still going. You got me, Yurok.
Merry Fishmas, hope you get your wish.
Fishy claws is coming thanks to Queen and Lord Fish.
Hang on.
Next there is Shuji Pie and his big old smile. Just sit back and chill and relax for a while. Ask Robin's Nest in line and we'll bring you some joy. Like a kid on Fishmas morning with a brand new toy. Just Kristen is a sweetheart and we'll melt melt your heart for sure. She a great streamer and supporter, that's for sure. Granny Gamer is a hoot, you will laugh for hours. She will own the game using her granny powers. Victor's Videos is a trucker, but don't get you confused. He's also a wonderful streamer and a soda reviews. And Looty McScooty is a real good streamer, it's a fact. She collects the decars, but watch out for the back. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it's great!
It's like a ticker raccoon.
It's Merry Fishmas time, Yardsville Marathon, 72 hours of Yardsville Simulator fun. Have a very merry
That's what we're
Fishmas,
making.
hope you get your wish. Fishy Claus is coming thanks to Queen and Lord Fish. El Pappy is next in line, what a wonderful guy. If you wanna laugh a lot, then don't pass him by. Farm Trucker is another streamer who will leave you in stitches. And if you wreck your car, he will pull you out the ditches. Fireline is a sassy girl, but also really funny. She will have you laughing so much your nose will get runny. Laidback Gaming is a chill dude that have
I'm
you
not
busting
moving
the
it
gut.
over to
And if you
there
try to race him, he will leave you in the dust. Boozy Loomer is a great streamer that's from outer space, and most of the time there is an alien cover in her face. Then there is Jessica Wanders, our lovely laughing cheek.
Sam the
When you enter
Pokemon.
into her stream, she's
Welcome
so
in,
glad
welcome
to
in.
meet you.
I wish I knew someone by
It's
Fishmas.
Merry Fishmas time, Yardsville Marathon. 72
Merry, we
hours of
wish you
Yardsville
all a
Simulator
Merry
fun.
Fishmas.
Merry, Merry Fishmas, hope you get your wish.
And-
Fishy Claus is coming thanks to Queen and Lord Fish. Lord Fish and Queen Fish, thank you for the game. Merry
Hold on one
Fishmas to all from your rock plays gaming.
The song's almost done. He's been, tricking me this whole time because you think the song is done and then it's not. And it's just a cur. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raider. So lovely to see you all. You are fabulous. Rymanora, thank you. That is a complete and total surprise to have you pop in and raid. Wait, you're streaming today? I didn't even know. I don't even know what day it is. I've been counting dots in this thing so much all morning. My brain is hurting. Oh my goodness. And Wooden Rose is another amazing content creator. So thank you all for popping in and hanging out. And now we have It's Just a Cur and Sam the Pokemon. And just so y'all know, we're talking about Fishmas, as in we wish you a Merry Fishmas. Next week, starting Thursday, there will be a 5-day Streamathon. 5 days. The first day is Yard Sale Simulator, and then the last two is Fish Tin, A Town to Remember. And you get to hear a lot of Fishmas events and lots and lots and lots of crazy chaos. That's just basically what it is, because they will have Yard Sale Simulator and Fish Tin, A Town to Remember updated. And yeah, it'll be amazing. In the meantime, I'm trying to make that cow in Dinkum. Am I crazy? It should work. Spark the Fire and her fabulous hubby, Sparky Sims, took my picture and created basically a cross-stitch pattern with it. I just gotta count it out right. Oof. I'm pretty sure I've messed up this section in here, because my eyes get kind of in the middle. How was your stream, Rymanora? And thank you for popping in and hanging out. I haven't even looked at the stream today. I'm like not doing the things that I usually do. You know? Not doing the things I usually do. All right, oh my goodness, we have 828 subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And 37 likes on the stream. That's amazing. Thank you, one and all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was wonderful. Yay! Riley! It's Riley! You can make that, but it's easier if the squares are bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I just, honestly, Riley, my eyes are just starting to go crazy, but I am going to make this. You know, you get to that point where you're just like, oh, it's gonna happen. Now it's like a challenge. It is a huge challenge, and I have to make this now. You know, so the question is, am I gonna go crazy before it gets done? That's gonna be the true thing. And y'all should check out Riley S. Gaming. Riley S, right? Or Riley SK Gaming. She is an amazing Dinkum player. And she is the true purple gamer. I love purple. I play with purple. She is purple. Aw, thank you for that, Granny Gamer. I appreciate it. Riley's top 2. She is. She is. I you know, way back when, last October, when I first came into the YouTube world, when I basically stopped, I retired, I came across Jersey, and through him, he said, you need to play Dinkum, and he said, Riley is the Dinkum lady to go to. And that's when I came across Riley. And, you know, I just slowly progressed to all these amazing streamers. And I love Dinkum so much. Here I am playing Dinkum and making a cow in Dinkum. And Riley was one of the ones who made me realize streaming is doable. It's doable. What am I hearing in the game? Last time I heard something in the game, something came up and bit me. Big. That was during the opening credits. I hadn't even gotten to playing yet. All right, let's do a little timey-wimey magic. All right. Okay, so I am convinced that I have missed, my mistake is in here. This is not long enough. It's gotta be where the mistake is. So we're not doing the saucer. So I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're not going to mess with any of this here. We're just going to move it over 1. That's all we're going to do. We're going to move it over 1. We're going to fudge this puppy big time. Because I know if I don't get this section right, the cow isn't going to work out. It's just not going to work out. I was convinced that I had it wrong and that I finally made it right. Let's just... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, great. Now I'm starting to have memorized this. 1, 2, 3. I gotta get going. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I do. You are fantastic. Y'all, be sure to go out to Granny Gaber in 1964. She's fantastic. I'm just gonna move everything over. If I need to, I'm moving it over that way. I wasn't gonna, but if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. You know? All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, you know how to count. Chrissy, welcome in, Chrissy. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That math works. And then a 3-pack. 1, 2, 3. Because we're not doing the saucer. That's what I got to remember. We're not doing the saucer. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, that makes things interesting when you start getting into snow days. I am darn tootin' surprised that we don't have snow. I'm calling that. But that's still only 3. Here's how we're going to do that. We have to have enough for the cow. The cow can't be fudged. The cow can't be fudged. That can be fudged, but the cow can't. I'm going with it. Back from having breakfast, and I'm still trying to figure it out. All right. Now we're into fudging the cow. That's the cow's new name, Fudgy. All right, so we go over 1 and 2, right? And then it's here. Really? You got 10 inches, Chrissy? That's wonderful. I suppose. 10 inches is a lot. I am not sure what's going on, but YouTube seems to think I have a kitty channel. And they are uber going through for the caution or whatever it is. Let's see. Right? 1, 2, 3, and then up. Hold on, I'm trying to flip between 2 things and it's not being polite. 1 and then 1, 2, 3 and up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and up 1. 1, 2, 3, and up 1. Yeah. Okay. But you have to be down 1 level or it won't work because you have a mistake somewhere. This is what we perceive to be the top of the handle, which is there. So if we go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I walk in a straight line? No. Alright, what is the problem? What is the problem? What is the problem? How can I count this out right? Is that right? It comes up to the same height? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, I'm back in counting. Sorry. Sorry, chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm hitting exactly in the same spots as before. Does anybody want to know why I never finished a cross stitch? Well, I did, but not very often. Because I couldn't get the math right. And I couldn't let it go. I don't know if anybody else is like that. You know, you really want to get it right, and then it just doesn't happen. Especially if you do that. Survival Gaming, how are you? Survival is a fabulous content creator, and you know, definitely worth a look-see. So much fun to watch. Oh, that's great. I'm trying to make a cow, and I'm like, you know, about ready to leak out my brain out my ears here. Wait, I lost my place. So there's the 3. Then we go 1 up. So we're here. And 2, 3. And then a 1. And then a 2. Wait, a 1 and then a 2. We're at 1 and then a 2, and then that's 11 down. I know that. That's 11. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I'm not going to look at the handle. That's how I'm going to solve that problem. It's Luna! Luna, Luna, Luna. While I'm working this out, let's have another song. In fact, let's play Luna's song she made for me. Feel free to throw emotes in chat and dance along.
We'll pull up a chair, come on, settle on in. Michelle's gone live and the fun's about to begin. She's got a herd of cows and a heart of gold and a stack of cozy games never getting old. But give her 5 minutes in a brand new sim. She'll break it so bad they'll be patching it again. Cause we're out here in Cozy Cow Country, where the cows are cute and the glitzes run free. We're laughing and playing, yeah, it's always sunny, with the best little community you'll ever see. So grab your boots and stay a while, honey. Life's sweet and silly in Cozy Cow Country. She'll plant a crop straight into a fence, fish in a barrel that don't exist, build a whole town on a mountain's edge, then fall straight through right off the ledge. But she just grins, says y'all don't worry none. If it can be broken, that just means more fun. Cause we're out here in Cozy Cow Country, where the cows are cute and the glitches run free. We're laughing and playing, yeah, it's always sunny, with the best little community you'll ever see. So grab your boots and stay a while, honey. Life's sweet and silly in Cozy Cow Country. And every moo is a melody, every stream feels like family. From pixel farms to galaxy skies, we'll ride along with Michelle every time. Yeah, we're living in Cozy Cow Country, where hearts are warm and the streams are comfy. We're smiling and chilling, it's pure homegrown funny. And we all know just perfect in Cozy Cow Country.
Ah, thank you. That was good. That always gets the blood pumping and the brain cells. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but we're gonna have fun having them do it. Okay, so I'm gonna call it that I did it right. I'm just gonna say I got it right. But you know, I haven't figured out the coup colors yet. Let's talk cows. Let's talk cows. Alrighty. Wow, I wish there was a softer white. Because that cup is going to slap people in the face, you know? Although it doesn't look that powerful in the map. Really doesn't. But I'm not going exact anymore. I'm done with exact. Such a bright white. right, guys, does that look like a cup? Remember, the answer is yes. Why, yes, CozyCow, it does. All right, so put that out of the way. Let's release that guy. All right, still need that. All right, taking a look at the pathing. We need kind of a reddish. We need a reddish, but not a red, you know, slap in the face. I don't want a slap in the face red. Pretty sure that's going to be a slap in the face red. There's also that one, but it has that kind of gold trim to it. I'm using the rock, some of the rock pathing. There's also the neutral, or natural, sorry, natural. And I wonder if actually the orange might be good. I like that one. I think that one's not going to work. Let's try to bring in the orange. So we have orange, we have a reddish, which I think is going to end up being this one. And then there's a really light color, but that's kind of, the orange looks like it might be the lighter color. The gumwood might work. How many browns do we need? We need a dark brown. The gumwood, like I said, the gumwood might work. And then the other one I wanted to try out that I just saw. Oh, for the mouth, we'll have the pink. We have a pink, so we'll get that. And we have the white already. And we have the black already. And we have a gray. Did we get all the colors that we needed? We need... two in here. So maybe between the orange and the gumwood, we can make it work. All right, let's find out. We only have a little bit longer. Or, oh man, do we go with the red? See, I think the red is too much. I know it's got that weird gold ring, but I almost want to try it out and see if we can't make it work anyway. We go up the 3. Hang on. You're only going up 3 on top of the 2. Why is that 4? then just so y'all know, I will be ending soon, but not yet, but soon. And then at 1:30 this afternoon, Lily Pad and I will be playing in Enshrouded. So that should be fun. Tomorrow is going to be Stardew Valley at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then in the afternoon, we'll be back here. I believe that's right, right? It's got to be right. Saturday, we are playing Pal World with randomized pals, so it's total chaos. Yeah, total chaos. We like a little chaos. Well, that's good because I can provide chaos. Let's see. Am I doing this right? All right. I think I need to take a break. I think I need to be done for today. We will be back tomorrow, I promise. Here, let's go over and save. Cloud, is it oh, yeah. Is it oh, right, time zones. Cloudheim comes out early release today. Woohoo! That we are playing Sunday morning. Sunday morning, early Sunday morning is going to be a Cloudheim and a half. Can't wait. Ugh. Love that game. Okay. So we are going here. All right, so we have one last song. While I'm playing our last song, you know, our last song is always Moo By. I will check for somebody for us to raid. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Amp. But let me, you know, I always want to double check. Let's see. Did I go all the way backwards? Yes, I did. I want to get to the daily moves. Here we go. So this afternoon, 1:30 Enshrouded. Tomorrow, Stardew Valley, and then we're back here. Saturday. Oh, and I am going to learn how to fish in Stardew. That is 100% the goal tomorrow. I have to learn to fish in Stardew. And tomorrow we are going to make a cow in the afternoon. It will happen. It's going to happen. Saturday, randomized pals, but at 8 a.m. we take a coffee break. I turn on the Q&A. We play a real cozy, I call it like one of those idle games where it's just you click here and there and then chat. And that's what we'll be doing. You guys can ask me questions. I'll answer them best I can, but 4:30 Eastern Standard Time in the morning on Sunday, Cloudheim. All right, let me queue up Moo By, and feel free to put emotes in the chat. Always. If you want, I can join you in voice chat and coach you on it because you're playing Stardew with a controller. Yes. And also, Lisa Oriana gave me how she finally got her aunt who has the same issue I do with my arthritis. I have fingers that I call it double tapping, but they'll just, for no apparent reason, they move. And it's really messing up my controls in the fishing and Stardew. But Mars, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So need help. And you are always welcome to pop into the chat and help me out because my brain. All right, Mubai. Here we go. Let me queue up a someone for us to raid.
As the sun sets behind the barn and friends prepare to leave, Michelle pauses for one last song. Move by, my friends, move by. It's sad to say, I know, but before you go, permit me one last thought. To my moderators who held me through and through, thank you, thank you, thank you, true. Words cannot express my deep gratitude. Treasy, so breezy and free. Pepsi with a heart of gold. Spark, who lights the room at night. Thank you, thank you, thank you, true. Words cannot express my deep gratitude. Lily, so cheery and bright. Mars with love and a helping hand. Bearded, a friend with an open heart. Infinite, my rescuer, both in game and out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, true. Words cannot express my deep gratitude. Shuji Pai, my songbird, who steals my heart. MP, my friend and sister, I never knew I had. Bala girl, so bubbly, with ideas galore. And Johnny, sweet Johnny, a friend of pure gold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, true. I say thank you to you all. Move by, my friends, move by. I really must fly until we meet again. Move by.
Big thanks to you all. Thanks for Deconstruction Gaming for raiding, Rymanora for raiding, and all my moderators. Thank you, True. Luna, thank you for the beautiful music. I greatly appreciate it. Urok and Amp both gave songs that we played today. And Urok, thank you for the gifted membership. Always, always fabulous. And thank you all. We're going to raid Amp Revamped, and we are going to have a lot of fun over there. Be sure to, when you get there, CozyCow raid and like and subscribe because she's amazing. And speaking of liking and subscribing, if you have not done that now, now's a great time to do that. We are up to 828 subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, you be sure if you think you're subscribed, I mean to me, but to anybody, double check periodically because YouTube goes through this thing that they do and they unsubscribe people. So you want to keep an eye on that and, resubscribe when you need to. And we have 45 likes on the stream. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. It is fabulous. I've had such a great time, even though it looked like I was getting a little hot under the collar. It was just the math. It's math. I blame it on math. We're going to raid our good friend Amp Revamped. So I will see you there. Y'all have a great one, a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one because each and every one of you deserves it. And I appreciate each and every one of you. See you at Amps. Bye.